We've reached our destination.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
Oh, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Don't get careless!
Swallow blade!
Don't tell me!
Burn!
I can carve through all!
Denied! Steel sword! Reload!
So you want me, do you?
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's over! Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Luna Rondo!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope all is included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hey, new equipment! There.
Little help!
Come and face me! No further!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! By the power between heaven and earth!
Regenerate!
Away from the lightning! Burning strike! In here!
The enemy wields arc too.
You will soon see about that! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Here goes! Don't mind if I do! Now!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right.
Sweet dreams!
No time to hold back.
Alright! It's showtime! Magic is... Holy...
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
You got company!
Slice! Try this!
Begin!
Infernal Torrent!
Lightning orb!
Burn in hell! On your
Chain
mind!
between heaven and earth!
Lunarondo!
A wailing Gandia now!
As impressive as always.
Turn the tide. Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Astral Blade?
That's my cue!
Portal Blade! Shut him down!
Holy Land! More where that came from! There's more where that came from! This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
No escape! No further!
Feel!
Can you take it? Inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad! I don't mind if I do! Sweet dreams!
Okay, here I go!
Fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I need to be stronger.
Gotta break through! Slash!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Infernal Torrent! Slash!
Holy Land!
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing arc!
I can shatter any steel!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Mirage!
Lightning! Death blow!
Severing Wind!
And again!
Okay.
Now go! Dance in the wind!
I'm ready! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Gotta break through! No further!
There! And again!
Not today!
Light afterwards! Illuminate the dark!
I can carve through
Holy
one!
glimmer!
Elusive key!
Holy don't mind if I do!
Fighting forest!
Sweet dreams!
Swallow blade!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Illuminate the dark!
Take this! Lunar Rondo! My turn! Mirage! You're mine! Mirage! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Get toasty!
Bird strike! I still got a ways to go.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Blade!
Lightning condensed! You're
Swallow turret!
Slide
this!
an inner.
Eagle Ray!
A wailing
Rising
blast!
Wyvern!
That's
Escape!
Rising everything! Ready to go!
Ryder! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let
Not
a marksman
today.
handle it! Lightning condensed!
All yours!
Here's a
Can't
healing
get out of this!
Impressive, Yohaline.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
I'm ready! Lightning!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not near.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Well, looky here! Hi, Hoodle!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free.
Here! Take that!
Swallow
One
blade.
more! Illuminate the dark!
No escape.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Don't mind if I do!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Glacial Spear!
Prepare to be seized. Sound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing!
I'm ready.
Here it goes! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Slash! Swallow!
I can carve through one!
Now!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
Eat dirt!
In a vine?
I'm ready! Swallow blade!
So I still had room to grow.
There. Phew, what a rush. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Right, here goes! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Can you take it?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
You're finished! We'll be getting feel!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
Rising
I'll trip it
Wyvern!
up.
Lunar Rondo!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern!
Never see what I can do! Where are you going? Leave the target! Savior!
Any injuries?
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes. Personally.
This...
Get lost!
Strike! Ignite!
Fire up!
Seismic Rupture!
Great now!
In an instant! Impact Rock!
With this, I can become even stronger. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
Try this!
Here!
Infernal Turret!
Do it!
Blade!
Air block! Your wings won't save you from me!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Pick up fires!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Burning strike!
Rollerblade!
Here's evil! Freeze! Well, let's...
Coming through! The flame inside is yearns to be let free!
Elusive deity!
Rollerblade!
I can carve
A
through
wailing
armor!
banshee of lightning!
Rending you apart!
A comfortable win.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier. Is okay by me.
Right, here goes! Slash!
Radiant Portal! Photon
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Spot a beast, anyone?
Gale Force!
Mirage! Rollerblade!
Don't mind if I do!
Piston! Slash! Rollerblade!
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Benediction light.
Rollerblade!
Leave him smelling to me.
Yeah! Bubbling to me!
Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Soaring Blast!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Infernal Turret! Slash!
Radiant
Rising Wyvern!
On your
Mirage!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Ready to go!
Divine speed! Aircraft! Here's the evil! Afterlife! Holy Land!
Mirage!
It's down! No further!
Radiant Light! Here!
Piston! Ignite!
Begin!
I'm ready!
I'm out of air! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law!
dispose of the trash.
Pieces!
They
I never miss!
Lunar
They
Rondo!
may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Now!
Swallow Blade!
pesky air.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Rising Wyvern!
Why'd you do
Now!
that?
To stop you dying?
Lunar Rondo!
Eagle Ray!
Only the best materials in your garden.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Gotta break through! Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Lunar Rondo!
I'll face you!
Swallow Blade! It's on!
Here, let me help!
Eat
Resonate with the earth.
Denied!
Denied!
A wailing fancy
No
awakening!
further!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Try this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Air thrust! Not on my watch! Lunar
blade!
corruption!
Swallow Blade!
Captain
I can
Squall!
carve through
If it's in
armor!
the sky, it's mine! Flight!
Great!
Sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
I won't forgive you! Illuminate the sun!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Flame! Reloading!
Rising Phoenix!
A wailing fancy
Take this! Mirage!
Wheel!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Shine! Rising Wyvern!
Force of
Lunar Rondo!
I
owe you one.
Prepare to be sealed, Rito. Actually, perhaps bombed is more appropriate.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Lunar Rondo! I'm ready!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Everyone hanging in there?
Out of our way!
Resonate with the earth!
Heaven and earth! A wailing fancy
Come and face me! Burn it hell!
Piercing
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Mirage!
No further!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! On Mirage!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
I'm
ready.
I'll
grind you into death!
I still got a ways to go!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Eat dirt!
Feel.
Slash!
I can handle it.
Swallow blade!
Far enough.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Mirage!
Is that a healing
Fight
art?
better at a
It is.
distance.
Can't
Further
ignore
away,
the
the
pain.
better.
Let's refrain from losing.
Hi, Hoodle.
Swallow blade! Rending you apart!
Big strike.
Glacial Spear.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Wyvern!
Still fighting by the summit.
Being interrupted.
Thunder Field. Graviton.
Nuclear escape! Rising Wyvern!
The chain between heaven and earth.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning
Swallow
Orb.
blade!
Illuminate the
You're
zone.
mine! Rising now!
Take this!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light!
Swallow blade!
Of regeneration!
Rising Wyvern!
Regenerate!
Mirage!
In your deck, Halim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Don't suffer in silence.
Burn in hell!
Radiant, look here.
Slash! Take it! Rising Wyvern!
Go get lightning again. I'm on the blade.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Now or never.
Slash!
Radiant,
Take this! Swallow blade!
lightning
Elusive
again.
deity!
Illuminate the sun. Come forward.
Take it!
Mirage!
The tempest engulfs you!
Rising Wyvern!
Spray.
Mirage!
Annihilation.
Swallow
Now.
blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We can really make weapons with this?
This'll make us even more formidable.
Little help.
Slash! Try this!
Radiant,
You're mine!
Here.
You're finished!
It's over. Get out of
Try
there.
that!
Back into the
Inferno
fight.
turret! Rising! Take
Armor
won't save you!
Hear me. Flame of death.
You attack without rushing.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Too much.
I'm ready!
Metal Ray. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Out of our way. Sleep now. Annihilate. More for the Metal Ray.
Come and face me! Try this!
All right. I never miss. Blind
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Magic is there.
Here I come! Rising
Shield.
Wyvern!
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Swallow blade!
stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. No further!
Pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Searing flame! Radiant
Come one, come all!
But you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't you.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now we're not...
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Rising
Astro
Wyvern!
illuminates it now!
Luna Rondo!
All yours, Kisara.
Luna Rondo!
Elusive
Rising Wyvern!
Rotating pile driver!
You're on!
Do it!
Rising Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Coming through.
Swallow Blade!
Rending you apart!
Glacial Spear!
Bloody hell you!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Dance on the wind!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade!
in a bind!
Here, lightning! Stream!
Swallow Blade!
Heaven and earth!
Not so
A
fast!
wailing wind of lightning! Here's evil!
Far enough!
Severing Wind!
In here!
Benediction.
You're on!
Get on in there with the others!
Heal! I owe you one!
Another incantation. Ruin.
Swallow Blade!
Raging cascade!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
A change between heaven and earth! Searing flame! A will!
Try this!
Here!
Great!
First aid!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow Blade!
Lightning orb! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? Far enough! Here!
Reflect.
They
might be
Annihilation! In here goes!
Lunar Rondo!
It's go time! Here's a healing arm! Illuminating!
Slide!
Holy Holy Land!
You're mine!
One more time!
You're finished!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I go!
Here I hope there wasn't two.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Rising
Where are you
Warrior!
going?
Mirage! Rising Rising Warrior!
Denied!
Lunar Rondo!
Shattering us to pieces!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Throttle blade! Infernal turret! No further! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
This one's all mine!
between heaven and earth.
Blood.
Rending you up!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo!
Bloody howling! Take it! On rollerblade!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this
Rising
world.
Sure,
Wyvern!
there's tons you can do.
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Danielle.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Rising
Now!
Wyvern! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? This warmth. Rinwell, you okay? okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Right, here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
Astral energy!
Tempest engulfs you!
Wait,
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Here, annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Mirage!
Another incantation
Order in the
ruin.
sky is mine!
Mirage!
Illuminate
Kick
the
this!
sky!
It's over!
Here,
Prepare to
order!
order!
Can't get out of this!
Rising
To
Wyvern!
handle? Lunar corruption is high!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Regeneration!
I'm only getting started! I'll be
Rising
saving
Phoenix!
this one!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Take it!
Benediction light.
Slash!
Light here!
I owe you one.
Here it goes! Not pierce evil!
Slash!
Freeze laser! Hands in the wind!
Portal Blade!
Air thrust! Glacial spear! Where's the energy?
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Freeze
fight!
laser! Get out of there with the others!
Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
House it!
Leave the charge
Ready
to
to
me!
storm!
Portal
Now!
Blade!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Swallow blade!
Certainly not. A thrilling performance.
Take this! You escape!
Can't get out of this!
Luna Rongo! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Flash! Swallow blade!
Please now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We can really make weapons with this?
Forgive you!
I will ensure you survive this!
Try this!
Hear me!
Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear!
Infernal Torrent! Rising
Ready and ready! Free Lancer!
I'll smash you!
Fancy of lightning!
Flash!
Here, let me help!
Easy and smelling to me.
Yeah, and the funneling to me!
Arch Seal! Don't mind if I do!
Luna Rongo!
By the power of water!
Rising Phoenix!
A chain between heaven and earth! Zero! A wailing fancy of lightning! Reload!
Any injuries?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning Portal!
No further! Come one, come all! Rising Wyvern!
Shine!
Radiant Swallow Blade!
Some regeneration!
Regenerate! It's over!
A wailing
ST
fancy
Airborne. Scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Soaring Blast! Swallow Blade! It's on! Eat dirt!
Impressive, Jovelin. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People could say that.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Now another.
Lunar
Take
Corruption!
this!
Infernal Torrent!
Lunar Blade Supernova! Do it!
Mirage!
Alright, it's...
This could be useful.
Lost!
Swallow Blade!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your arcs! Here I come!
Ignite!
Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Flash! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Swallow Blade!
Wind Astral Energy!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Swallow Blade!
No art for being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear!
Swallow Blade! Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Swallow blade! Try this! On your knees! Infernal torrent! Here I come! Luna Rongo!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
No further! Swallow blade!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! At least coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Denied!
Slash! Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all!
Burn! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Slash!
Alright!
It's showtime! Rising Wyver! You're on! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Confiscated.
This one's all mine. Ignite!
Here! Lightning descend!
Slash!
Thunder! Illuminate the dark!
Turn the tape.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Forgive you!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Try this!
You got company!
Torrent!
Resonate with the earth!
On your
Divine!
Swallow blade!
Here! Wait, in here!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Do it! Feel! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Slash!
Watch and win.
Try this!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's try any more doing.
Now you see what I can do!
Tunnel!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Right, here goes!
I walk. Here I go.
Try this!
I'm only getting
Infernal
started.
Torrent!
They're surrounding us.
Deity! Swallow blade!
Feel mine. This
Soaring blood! Slash!
Photon
Rising Wyvern! Soaring here! Luna Rongo!
Illuminate the
These are ensnaring to me. They took a lifetime to master.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. I'm only getting started.
Here I come! Catapult! Mirage!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Guess I misread the landing.
Coming through!
Swallow blade!
Far enough!
I'll smash you! It's on! Come and face me!
Thunder field!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent! Take this!
Get on in there!
Try this! Infernal torrent! Rising wyvern!
The heavens must be smiling. Coming through!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! You're on! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! You're on!
That's not even fair!
Rising wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising phoenix! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I never miss! Holy land!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Jocelyn.
In here!
Elusive deity! Rising phoenix! Flying blast!
Far enough!
Rising wyvern!
Can't get out of sight!
Infernal torrent! Slash! Swallow blade! Lunar Rondo! Rising phoenix! Okay, here I go!
I'm all stuffed up!
Rising wyvern!
Raging star!
Take this! This one's all mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Swallow blade!
Lightning
Burn in hell!
Ready and rare! Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy glimmer! Holy
Rising
light!
wyvern!
Between heaven and earth!
Lunar Rondo!
A whale
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow blade!
I'm on a roll!
You fight better at this. The further away, the better. You and I both.
The heavens must be smiling. Coming through!
To me!
Far enough!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! The
Where
flame
are you
inside
going?
me yearns to be let free!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Air pressure! Rising wyvern! Kisara! Commander of heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendous. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
Let's see what you've got.
I can carve through armor!
Holy glimmer!
Try this!
Annihilation!
Infernal torrent!
Pile driver!
Take it! Rising wyvern! Come one, come all!
Here!
They might just slacken. I'm not done! Here I
Who
come!
wants to die next?
Mirage!
Execution!
I'm not done!
Let's go!
Denied!
Burn in hell!
Bloody holiday!
Holy Land!
I'm ready!
First wailing beauty of lightning!
I can feel my power growing!
There.
Discourteous
Here goes!
onslaught.
There, go! I'm only getting started!
Elusive
Go high flash!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Air thrust! Astral energy! Here's evil!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let us handle it! Get on in there with you!
All yours! Double
Power blade!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Slash! Take it! I'm ready! Reverse!
Here's astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine!
Damn
My
it!
astral energy! Lightning condensed!
Infernal
Thunder
torrent!
blade!
Elusive
Between
deity!
heaven and earth!
Too late! Rising wyvern!
A wailing beauty of
Got you!
In here!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't patience.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
This could be useful. There.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as...
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah, waiting for us to be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ah, Calaglia. Feel
Everyone around?
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out.
One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
Didn't like the sound of that monster.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different.
Go no further!
You're mine! Okay.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast! Go no further!
Not today!
Now we see what I can do!
It's time!
Graviton
Take this!
shield!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
It's a duel of the arts!
Not a chance!
Rising doing, freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. See about that! Do it!
This could be useful. Right, here goes! Burn! Swallow blade!
Can you take it?
We're here! Ready to cascade! You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Rising Wyvern!
Go for the weak point!
Rising Phoenix!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
An Astral Voice?
That's my cue!
Your blade moves like silk.
Shut him!
I just let my instincts take over. How's that?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen someone actually look faster.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Miran!
Between heaven
Your
and earth.
time! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magic is out! Sleep
In a
well.
bind?
This'll come.
A victory for the ages.
Hey, new equipment!
Huh.
Coming through.
Slash! Infernal Turret!
Shatter it in pieces! Attack us!
Gemini Aqua!
Eat dirt!
As it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Photon Slash!
Come and face me!
Do it!
Rising Phoenix!
Hold on to your art. Here
Charge
I come!
like that could easily be
Rising
fatal.
Wyvern!
Just as
This one's
well, I'm
mine.
here to stop it.
Rising
Leave the charges to
Now.
me. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
There! This is it!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
A wailing beauty of lightning! Now!
Luna Remote! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That's what I like to hear.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our part. Please, fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Go no further!
Swallow Blade!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here's another!
Swallow Blade!
Come
Try
forth,
this.
Holy Land!
Infernal Turret!
Between heaven
Now I
and
can
earth!
let loose.
I don't know what I'd
A
do without you.
wailing beauty of
SG Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Miran! My turn!
Take this!
a chain between heaven and the enemy's arc to
Now
me!
you see what I can do! No complaints here!
Miran! Prepare to be...
Goodbye!
Could have been worse.
Get lost!
Swallow Blade!
In a bind?
Here I go!
I'll take you all on! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No
I
time to
owe you,
hold back.
Peon.
Healing is what my art do best.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I
Hold
can
on to
be!
your art. Here I come!
Luna Roga!
Shiny Supernova!
This one's all mine.
Bloody howling!
This one's mine!
One keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Miran!
Ready and ready!
Air thrust!
I can
Annihilation!
carve through armor!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
A victory for the ages.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade! Slash! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Are those rocks in?
Infernal Torrent!
No further!
Go for the weak point!
Ready and ready! Off to rescue!
Do it! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Discourteous, aren't you?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Regenerate!
I'm in your deck,
What
Dohuli.
would I do without
And tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Illuminate the deck!
I'm ready! Got fire!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Slash! One more!
Begin!
Searing flame!
Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow Blade!
Onyx! Coming through! Pierce evil!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do it!
Lunar Dohuli! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Right, here goes!
I never miss!
They Swallow Blade! Try this!
I can carve through armor!
Searing flame! They're hiding Stinky's armor!
Inside me yearns to be let free! Lunar Rondo!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Mirage!
One more! Got it!
Lunar Rondo!
Never miss!
To me! Can't get out of this!
Air thrust!
Far enough!
Lunar, come one, come all!
I'll stop its tongue! Thanks, Kisara!
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Burn in hell! Slash! Swallow
Here I
Blade!
go!
Take it off!
Air out of ammo! Arc steel! Do it! You got it, Jess!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Lunar Rondo!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 gen... generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'll smash you!
Searing flame!
Infernal turret!
Reload!
A comfortable win.
Guess I misread the landing.
Go no further!
Radiant light! Force regeneration! Infernal turret!
Allow me to help you.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with his sword.
Shion.
We did it! This time! You picked the wrong fight!
I carved through them! In a bind?
Rising one! Lunarongo!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right? No time to hold back.
Now!
Mirage!
The wind! Air thrust!
I'm not done!
Too much to handle?
Begin! You're mine! Rising
Let
Wyvern!
the marksman handle
On
this.
your knees.
Mirage!
Now!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons?
That's not to give me.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make it. Any promises?
Which one is it?
I won't forgive you!
Yours to be let free!
Lunar
you take it?
corruption!
Dance on the Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
They might
Infernal turret!
I'm ready! Sleep now!
Far enough!
exploit the enemy's weakness.
Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Lunarongo! Totally!
One at a time!
In an instant! Impact block!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Okay, here I go. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hitting wildfire!
Ignite!
Swallow
blade! Here I go! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I'm not done!
Negative damage!
Mirage!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Swallow blade!
Ready to go! Denied!
Swallow blade!
Stalagmite!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving. We managed to pull through.
Dispose of the trash.
Flash!
There! Help!
I'm ready!
Where are you going?
Now let's see what I can do!
Do it! A chain between a wailing banshee of lightning!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
No choice. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite! Swallow blade! Try this!
Everlasting dark!
Negative gate! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
They smite with
Swallow blade for the Weaver!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark!
Luna Rondo!
Healing circle! Handle it!
Denied!
Now!
Swallow blade! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Luna Rondo!
One's mine!
I'm ready!
Air thrust! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different. For you to handle both.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade!
I'll smash you!
Right
Damn it! Infernal turret! Swallow blade! Try this!
between heaven and earth.
Infernal turret! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Slash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll make no further! Slash! No! Slash!
The glacial spear.
Infernal turret! Swallow blade!
I'll smash you!
Luna Rondo! Slash! Try this! Infernal turret! Not a chance!
Bloody howling!
You're on!
Denied! Air flutter!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Right, here goes!
Coming
with
through!
you.
Radiant light!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Slash! Swallow blade!
Raising you apart!
Bloody glacial spear! Piercing river!
Aim for the weak spot!
Chain between heaven and
Swallow
earth!
blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I come!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
What's in the sky is mine!
I thought you were going to wreck
This
the
one's
place.
mine!
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even... I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Slap! Swallow blade! Rising light!
Lunar blast!
I can't move!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
In here! Bring you back from the flattening parts their weak points. Resuscitation! Glacial steel, between heaven and earth.
Slash!
A wailing
Here I
damage
come!
lightning.
Captivity! Rising wyvern!
I never miss.
Mirage!
And drop.
Rising wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Take this!
Lunar corruption.
Kitana! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I've been doing really great lately.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zeugles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Rising light!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Don't
stop.
mind if I do.
I can carve through armor! Can you take it?
Far enough!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Rising wyvern!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark! Where are you going?
I'll smash you! Let us take to the
It's
fray!
on! Burn in hell!
Here! Here's another!
Rising wyvern!
Drilling performance.
Mirage!
In here!
Lightning
I'll be
eruption!
saving this one!
Rising wyvern!
Water!
Mirage!
Supernova!
Rising wyvern!
Take this!
Mirage!
Dust in the wind!
Dragon swarm!
Water!
Swallow
Mega Ray!
In a bind?
Here,
I'm ready! Double me!
I can hit.
In an instant! Impact rock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
This one's all mine!
What would I do that? I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Mirage!
Chinese Supernova!
Rising wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Eat dirt!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Swallow Blade!
Astral Arts?
That's my key! In here!
Rising Wyvern!
You're really, really strong, Alphen!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Can't get out of
Here I
this!
hoped I was improving.
No, I mean they're even better than ever. I've never seen...
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Flash! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem. This one's mine. Photon Blast!
Burn it down!
Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Sleep now. There you go. Here. Don't let
Rising
up.
Wyvern!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Get in the wind. More of that hit.
Rising Wyvern!
Now it's my turn!
Flash! Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Yours to be let free! Rising Wyvern!
Ignite elusive deity!
A
Now
wailing
you see
banshee
what I
of
can do!
lightning.
Rotating file timer! Soaring blast!
You're mine!
Eagle ray!
Photon Blast.
Amazing.
Bananas, let's go.
Mirage!
Art expert coming through.
Swallow Blast!
This is the marksman. Arts require complete
Toxic!
You're mine!
You into dust!
Fluidity of your movement.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help.
Lunar Rendezvous!
Nothing gets by me!
Who's next? One more time.
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Lunar
Shield.
Rendezvous!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Let's get you off that
Don't get carried away!
This one's all mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Ready and ready!
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
We did it!
Prepare to be sealed!
Art field.
I'm ready!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Don't suffer in silence. How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, We can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Need to be stronger.
Hey, is that it over there? Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength. Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we—
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renis Alma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much... began. I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alphen?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Xion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Xion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Xion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We do.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's...
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we
Now there...
remember? I know. Yeah. You had a...
No, of course not. The child back... when that... I know.
What it tells me is that...
You know...
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No. Not at all.
Is something wrong?
No. I was... merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim. Don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably... We keep our heads down.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit? The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What could be...
wonder just how many people have been...
So...
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dahna.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almeidrea, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Dahnans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the Lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes! Yes!
Both. Have had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible.
Tell me, Dope.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Dahnan rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
This place is beautiful!
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the Lils.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. But I still wanted to say thank you.
I see. Yep.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. After mastering countless recipes and gathering, this is. You it.
Indeed.
Like it.
There's.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menentia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Being interrupted.
Be my guest.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Swallow blade.
Photon
Rising weapon.
On your knees.
The flaming.
I'll be saving this one!
I'm ready. Swallow blade.
Just let
sorry,
it
Cub.
What's your plan for me?
Rising weapon.
Taking fire.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Your reflexes will not serve you well. Allow me to help you.
Take this! I'll face you! In an instant! Impact Frost! Now!
Lightning! Downfall!
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Totally bring you down!
Do Rising light from its top! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You picked the wrong fight!
Chinese
Take this!
Swallow
Blade!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Not on my watch!
I need to be stronger.
Go no further!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade!
The everlasting dark.
Rising Wyvern!
Negative gate.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't stuck in a mouth.
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I'll grind you into dust!
Rising Wyvern! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nothing gets by me!
Everlasting dark.
Rising Wyvern!
Negative gate.
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade!
Here's your Got game!
Rising Wyvern!
Stalagmite.
Blah blah
Swallow
blah!
Blade.
Arch field!
No arts are being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kizaru!
Radiant
Swallow Blade!
Regeneration.
Rising Wyvern!
See what I can do.
It's time! Burn in hell!
No further.
Lunarongo! Here I come!
In here!
You're on!
On your knees.
I'll be
You're
saving
mine!
Lunar Corruption!
Swallow Blade! Lunarongo!
Another incantation ruined.
You're on! Here I come! It's over!
I can handle it!
Here's the...
Denied!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It was a close thing.
Gotta break through! On my lord! Rising Light!
Here,
You're on!
true gunslinger right here.
Engaging! Fire support!
Divine savior!
Burn in hell!
Leap
attack. I'll trip it up.
Here, let me help.
I have no limits! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Rising Wyvern!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
We're not
Now, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Luna Rondo!
Can't get out of this!
Mirage!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ready to go! Raging Storm!
Mirage!
Searing Flame!
Negative Swallow Blade! On your
Annihilation!
Seems about right to me.
Further!
Try the flame inside me, yours to be let free! Captivity!
Thunderfield!
I won't show you any mercy! You got spirit!
Lightning Orb! Raging Hurricane!
They smite with blackened blood!
Sleep now!
Now we're not... Can't get out of this!
Swallow Blade!
Burning Slash! Raging Storm!
Onward and upward.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the
No choice!
Ready!
Raga! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the star by the power of Holy Glimmer!
Rising time to cross blade!
Holy Glimmer!
See what I can do!
A wailing Vanthea lightning! This one's mine!
Leave the torches to me!
Burn in hell!
I'm in your debt.
In here! Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Luna Rondo!
Hear me! Flame of
Still
Fury!
Mirage!
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
charge like that could easily be fatal?
Just as well, I'm here to stop! In here!
Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Lightning! Hear me! Raging Storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
See what I can do!
Another incantation ruined.
Illuminate the storm!
Being interrupted.
I owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! Try it! Not a chance!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Luna, I'm ready! Catapult! Denied!
Mirage! Burn in hell!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Take this!
Luna Rondo!
Can't get out of this!
Mirage!
Rending you apart!
Eat dirt! I never miss!
It's over!
Bloody hollow!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Get lost!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing Flame! Dance in the wind!
Rising Phoenix!
Air thrust!
Swallow Blade!
These winds can run free for us!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Healing circle!
Swallow
Divine
Blade!
savior!
Flash!
Pull myself together!
Try this! Thanks!
Hear me! Flaming fury!
Take it! Rising Burn! Radiant Lunarondo! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Not on my watch!
Lunarondo! Can you take it? Mirage! You're mine! Rising! You're mine! Captivity!
Need to...
Pull myself together on your
Slash!
This is it! Came between heaven
Not
and earth.
today!
It's over!
I will
Be lightning!
Mirage! Swallow blade!
Get fire!
Ready and
Magic is there!
Time to let it rip!
Air thrust!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Way.
Swallow blade! Bring him down!
Take this!
Lightning!
I can carve through armor!
Into the shadows! If you won't bow out now, then you leave me no choice!
Fire support!
Do it! Baby, astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Swallow blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger! Hi, Hoodle!
By me! I see one, eh? It's locked!
Light
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned!
That may prove a good
Not in your dreams! Raging cascade! Mega red!
Swallow blade! Try this! Dual demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging storm!
I can carve through armor!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow blade!
Wind astral energy! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Magic is there! Holy red! I never miss!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to get those noodles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Go for the win in the
Lunarongo! Elusive Deity! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Miran! Rising Wyvern!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Elusive Deity! Miran! This is looking good! Begin! Not today!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer! In here!
Armor won't save you!
It's over! Elusive Deity! Miran! Rising Wyvern! Lunarongo!
Need to pull myself together.
Everlasting! Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Here's a healing arm.
Rising Wyvern! I owe you one!
Here goes.
Miran!
Into the shadow.
No escape! Slash!
Mega
Rising
Ray.
Wyvern!
Let them have it.
Miran! Slash!
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Flame of Fury!
Elusive Deity!
Illuminate
Here I come!
Rotating ground!
Pierce Astral Energy!
Say no more! Slash!
Searing
Take this!
Flame!
Rising
Take this! Not on my watch!
I'll smash you!
Pierce!
Miran!
Out of there!
Rising Wyvern! Miran!
It's time! It's about to strike!
Can't get out of this!
Miran! Look sharp, everyone! You're mine! Miran!
Will this help? Light Astral Energy!
Elusive! Here I come!
Between heaven and earth!
Lunarongo! Viper!
Just wait!
You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade!
I'll smash you! Air Thrust!
Mirage! Rising Viper! Mirage!
A Wailing Ganthium
You're mine!
Divine
Mirage!
Saber! Handle this!
Crush!
Here goes! Not on my watch! I'm almost impressed!
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried.
In a vine?
From depths abyss. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Ganthium lightning. I'll heal you all. Lord for the stockpile. Healing circle.
Rising Viper! I owe you one. Rising Viper!
Graviton spear.
Mirage!
Chain between heaven and earth.
He's gonna attack!
Right, run now.
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
In here. Nothing gets by me. Lord for the stockpile. Healing circle.
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Holy to the holy land! I will do it all day! Where are you going?
Regeneration!
Lord for the stockpile!
You're finished!
Regenerate! Another incantation ruined.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging storm! More where that came from! Radiant dream! Here!
Now, while I'm reeling!
Take it down!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning! The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnagin, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnagin, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks.
Do you think...
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
That vision we saw.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
of the people. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way, too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me, meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only two...
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Xion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this name. That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's of Oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand. Slash! Dragon is
Far enough!
I owe you one.
Fall into thy
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Rising
Don't suffer in
Rising
silence.
Wyvern!
Another
Rising
incantation ruined.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Bring down.
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Holy Land!
Miran!
Heaven and
Here I
earth.
come! Rising Wyvern! Miran! No further!
Into the shadow! Sleep now.
Flash!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you.
Not on my watch! Mega Ray! Lightning
I'm not!
descent!
Try harder!
Being interrupted.
You're mine!
Ready to go! Magic
Far
descent!
enough! Burn!
Holy Land!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Miran!
Sleep now.
Swallow Blade!
I'll be saving
Double Venus Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
Radiant Storm!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of war!
Rising Wyvern! Miran!
Chronicles!
Here I come!
Radiant Storm!
Strike!
That'll bring you down!
Lunar Rondo!
Instinct
Storm!
in the wind!
Take this.
Lunar Eruption!
I'll smash you. Heal.
Rising Rondo!
Power of water! A wailing of lightning!
Rising
In a
Wyvern!
bind.
Reload! Divine Savior! Magic is on! Air thrust! Nothing!
It's
Still
over!
Radiant Pierce!
Miran! Rising
Illuminate
Wyvern!
the dark! Here goes!
You may be strong,
Confiscate!
but I'll never back down! Swallow Blade!
I'll fix you up!
Heal!
Recover!
I owe you one! Try harder!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Holy
Rising
Thunder!
Wyvern!
Holy Land! A chain of
You're mine!
fire!
You're mine! This one's over! Not today!
Annihilation!
Begin! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Miran! Take this! It's over!
Anything in armor is all.
You're mine!
Radiant
It's
light.
over!
Force of regeneration. Armor won't save you.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Lunar Rondo! Miran!
Never miss!
Can you take it? Swallow Blade! I'm not!
Here's a healing! You get sick!
It's
First
over!
aid! Holy Land!
Miran!
Resonate with the earth.
Corruption!
Stalagmite.
On your just what the doctor orders! Mega Ray! By the power of water! I'm going to
Swallow Blade! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords, In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law! I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renasolma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renasolma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
I didn't see that.
Engaging!
Not today!
Hard steel!
Ignite!
Fire support!
I'm sorry.
Ignite!
Do it!
No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
Pieces! Attack time!
Infernal Torrent! Eat dirt!
Regenerate! Tempest Swell! Don't suffer the fire by the power of water!
Mirage!
Holy land!
Slash!
Chain between fire!
Infernal Torrent!
Negative
Moon!
Kick! Lightning!
Rising Wyvern! Too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up! Here I come! Luna Rongo!
Leave the chargers to me!
Raging Blast!
Take this!
Where are you going? Leave now!
Never! Me! In an instant! Impact Block!
A comfortable win.
Take this!
Swallow Blade! Air thrust! I think I'll pass on the hammer!
Armor won't save you! Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Here goes!
Swallow Blade! Catapult! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Mirage! Luna
Holy land!
Rising Wyvern!
Heaven and earth!
You're
A
finished!
wailing dance
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising Wyvern! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm ready. Denied!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
What's in the sky is mine!
In a vine?
Illuminate the dark! Come
Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do!
Swallow Blade!
Chain between heaven and earth!
I owe you one!
A wailing dance of lightning! Divide
I owe you one! Swallow Blade!
Blaze of fear! Piercing
Rising
evil!
Wyvern!
Freeze laser! Energy!
Infernal Torrent!
Raging cascade!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Hitting fire!
Infernal Torrent! Rising! Slash!
Benediction.
Mirage Gate! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everyone's still in one piece? Coming through! Swallow Blade!
Ready and raring!
Regenerate! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here I go! Thanks, Silva! It's over!
Far enough!
Flash!
In a vine?
Breaking
Infernal Torrent!
Leave them smelling to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me!
Here I come! Infernal Torrent!
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
A chain between heaven
I'll
and earth!
grind you into Mirage!
Death on the way!
You're finished!
Magic in the I never miss!
Burn in hell!
Nicely done.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
In one sense.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
you guys checked your equipment lately?
How long?
Known what?
Good food.
Thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it laid dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Shion, just in the...
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?